Well, good evening, guys. Welcome back to the HCSL season night edition 51. It's a Gold Cup final live from Pavilion Cricket Stadium. Mr. Imran, the organizer, and the yd-YRCreatuves streaming partner, Mr. Rizwan. On my left, the official, Mr. Osman, and on my right, the Thunderbolts captain, Mr. Raghu. On my left, the NMDC captain, Mr. Rahul. So we are here for the toss ceremony. Sir, who would like to spin and who would like to call?
I can spin.
Okay, he will spin the coin. On the count of three, so 1, 2, 3.
Tails.
Tails is the call from NMDC captain. It's tails. So you have won the toss. What would you like to choose?
I want to bat first.
Okay, sir. Is there any particular reason behind you getting choose to bat first?
Today our whole team is not present here.
Okay.
That's the reason we chose to bat first.
Okay, sir. You are playing 51 night edition of HCSL. So are you feeling privileged?
Yes.
What would you like to say regarding the Imran, Mr. Organizer of HCSL?
This is the first time we are playing this tournament. So I would like to play more tournaments in this.
Okay, sir. How much total in your mind would you like to give for the opponents?
170 to 180.
170 to 180.
Yeah.
Okay, and sir, how much rating would you like to give to Mr. Imran, the organizer of HCSL 51 edition? Somewhere good, very good, and excellent.
Excellent.
Thank you, sir. Give me a moment, please. And sir, sorry for your toss that you have to bowl first. So, are you playing with full-fledged team or any differences?
No, we are not playing with our full team. Actually, a couple of guys injured in the last match here. So, we got some other folks who played earlier in this tournament. Yeah.
Okay, sir. Again, same question to him. What did I ask to him before? You're playing 51 night edition, so you're feeling privileged?
Yeah, it's very good tournament, very well organized by Imran Bhai, and yeah, very happy to play and be part of these tournaments again and again.
Okay, so or how many score would you like to restrict it on them?
We are thinking about 130, 140 to restrict them, so that we think would be a very good defendable total. Chaseable total here.
Okay, sir, what would you like to say this last and least questions of Mr. Imran, the organizer? Somewhere good, very good, and excellence.
He is excellent organizer here, and he takes like all the things on his heart, and he's a very good, excellent organizer.
Okay, sir. And last and final, please. All the best to both the teams. Please, handshakes mandatory. Thank you, sir. All the best and very good luck.
Thank you.
Well, good evening, guys. Welcome back to MEZ Sports Present HCSL Night Edition 51 Gold Cup Final. Oh, that's a good delivery, a superb bowling. Well, live from Pavilion Cricket Stadium. Mr. Imran is the organizer. MEZ Sports Presents Night Edition 51 Gold Cup Final. YRCreatuves streaming partner, Mr. Rizwan. Straight umpire, Mr. Usman. And squealing umpire, Mr. Nusrat. I'm your host and those who commentator, Mr. Mahmoud Ali. That's another good delivery on the rise. A super bowling from Thunderbolts. The match is going on between NMDC team versus Thunderbolt team. NMDC won the toss and elected to bat. Well, that's a super bowling and a good start. It's a good start for both the teams under pressure. It's a privilege to watch them playing final Gold Cup. HCSL MEZ Sports Presents Night Edition 51. That's another super bowling, change in variations and pace. That's a good start for both the teams. Yeah, at the moment they are playing with 11. This time straight to straight. A mediocre and a middle Yorker ball, but just a simple play. First run taken very hard. Several kind of a misfield. 2 runs completed. Coming back for 3. Converting 1 into 2 and now 2 into 3. Well, that's a 3 runs has been taken. Off the mark immediately. Oh, that's a good ball. Oh, that's a good delivery, a good comeback from the bowler. Well, that's a superb start for both the teams. So 1 over has been completed. It's 7 for none. Well, that's a good appeal. Sundar Nambi Alwar is the new bowler, is coming to attack. Right hand over the wicket. Well, I think that's a touch of a pad. So that's a good umpiring from Mr. Usman. Another good delivery. Kiran Reddy, the striker batsman, and Budupu are at the non-striker end. Well, this time it's a flick. And that goes very fine. A boundary. A 4 runs again. A superb batting at the moment. Well, Sundara. Is doing his first bowling, first over. .3 and the match has been started the local time at 7:30 almost. Thunderbolts versus NMDC team. But still 3 more balls to come. Oh, that's again a superb delivery. Wicket to wicket bowling. That's a dot. Single run has been taken. Last 2 more balls to come of the over. That's a good thinking after the boundary. The single run has been taken. Now 2 more balls to come. Oh, that's played on side. First run taken very hard. Will they come back for second? It has been taken. A good running between the wickets. Oh, well, that's superb bowling. It's a dot ball to finish the over. So 2 overs has been completed. NMDC 14 for none. Well, that's a wide delivery. Has been given straight away. There is a chit-chat between the striker versus non-striker. Raghupati Gopala Krishnan, the bowler, continuing. Second over. Now this is the third over running. That's a Gold Cup final now. This is the Gold Cup final live from Pavilion Cricket Ground. MEZ Sports presents HCSL Hyderabad Corporate Super League 51 night edition Gold Cup final. This time, soft gentle push. A little bit of cover driving length shot. Straight to the fielder, but a single run has been taken. Well, that's overdraw. Twist and turn. Well, converting 1 into 2, now 3. A successful, good running between the wickets. A super partnership between these two now. Well, that's literally the throw gone wrong. And Kiran Reddy and Budupwar playing superb batting at the moment. Well, that's appealing and has been given up. Claiming for LBW wicket. That was a wrong shot selection from the batsman. He has to depart. A first wicket for Thunderbolts and an LBW wicket. The batsman has to depart. Yeah, first wicket for Thunderbolts. They have strike and Raghupati the bowler strikes in his second over. And that's Mr. Kiran Reddy has to depart. Superb batting. 14 in 10. स्कोरिंग पे कौन है जरा बोलो ना स्कोरिंग पे कौन है बोलो उसको बोलो 2 रन 3 रन भागे 2 रन ही डाला तीन रन भागे ओवर थ्रो के 3 भागे 2 डाल दिया विकेट भी डाल दिया शॉर्ट रन था शायद हो सकता है Well, that's wicket has been down. Now the new batsman 17 for 1 after 2.2 overs. What a good start from Mr. Raghupati. 17 for 1, 2.2. First delivery was wide. Then overthrow, 2 runs has been taken. Then a wicket. Well, that's a new batsman, Mr. Keshav. Well, that's with the bat, middle of the bat. Nice sort of a bat, but just dot delivery. First ball played with a confidence enough. Well, Mr. Keshav, he can bat. Lots of experience and eternal player. Tons of experience for him. Well, that's a good leave from the batsman Keshav. And a good line and length wide offside. The off stump just inside the line. Well, that's a super bowling from Mr. Raghupati Ji. 11 for 1. After 1.4, still 2 more balls to come. Well, that's a single run has been taken off the mark, Mr. Keshav. That's superb start for both the teams. Well batting, well bowling, good fielded, good keeping and bowling at the moment. Overall, it's a very good cricket. Mr. Raghupati Ji, 11. Last ball to come off the over. Well, that's a good shot. Up and over. But there is a fielder at deep long off. So just a single run has been taken and a single to finish the over. 3 overs completed. 20 for 1. Now you're watching MEZ Sports presents HCSL 51 night edition Gold Cup final, Thunderbolts versus NMDC. Well, that's an edge. But straight to the third man. The third man was available. A very good fielding effort, good bowling according to field. Well, Kiran Reddy, sorry for inconvenience. The previous wicket was for Budupuar, who got LBW on Raghupati bowling. Raghupati G 11. Well, that's an edge, but appealing for claiming LBW. A good bowling from Mr. Sundar according to field. There was a dot delivery. Well, Mr. Keshav, the new batsman. Well, that's a little bit pressure for Mr. Keshav, but he's the superb batsman. Once he will settle for 2-3 overs, he can big hits, go for the good shots. That's again a defending one straight to the fielder of a short point. And that's dot delivery once again. And that's a good bowling from Mr. Sundar. Now this is called the Gold Cup final, live from Pavilion Cricket Stadium. Mr. Imran, the organizer of MEZ Sports, presents HCSL 51 night edition Gold Cup final. Well, that's a ball, a good delivery, but might be it's a wide. Yeah, umpire signal given away, wide ball. WhatsApp पे वो 8919 वाले नंबर पे भेजो। एक मिनट। हाँ भेज दिया ना। आई ने भेजा, सलाम भेजा। Well, that's again good delivery. Super bowling at the moment. No, आ गया, आ गया। Well, now that's a fourth over running at the moment. Well, that's played straight to the fielder. Well, 4 over has been completed. It's 24 for 1. Well, HCSL 51 night edition, Hyderabad Corporate Super League, HCSL, MEZ Sports presents live from Pavilion Cricket Stadium. It's a final, Gold Cup final. Thunderbolts versus NMDC Mixed Corporate. NMDC won the toss and elected to bat. 4 overs completed, 24 for 1. Kiran Reddy, the batsman, highest scorer at the moment, 17 runs, 12 balls faced, and 2 boundaries. Now, Mr. Raghupati. Well, that's a mixture. Yes, no, maybe. But has been sent back from Mr. Keshav to the striker, Mr. Kiran Reddy. Well, the partnership 11 balls, 6 runs. Another superb delivery. That's a good bowling from Mr. Raghupati Gopala. Well, he's doing straight away his third over. It's 2.2 overs, 13 runs and 1 wicket. The first wicket has been fallen at 18. The Budupu Dambaru Reddy. Well, this is the 5th over, second last over of the power play. Projected score 111. NMDC Mixed Corporate won the toss and elected to bat. 4.2 overs, 24 for 1. Another good delivery. That's a dot ball. 3 back-to-back dot balls. A good bowling from Mr. Raghupati Gopalakrishnan. Consecutively 3 back-to-back dot balls, and the pressure coming to the batsmen at the moment. Current run rate 5.33, projected score 107. 24 for 1, 4.3 overs. That's a back foot punch now. A single run has been taken on the 4th delivery of the 5th over. This is the power play. The partnership now just 50 strike rate partnership, 14 balls, 7 runs. Well, that's a good shot. Connectivity might be not good enough, but a sound of a bat was clearly good enough. So single run has been taken from Mr. Keshav. He will definitely take some time to get set up on the field, but this is the final match Mr. Keshav is the big hitter. He will be a prominent and approximately a very big hitter. Once he will settle down, he will make everyone down. So last ball to come off the over. Well, that's on pads. Claiming again for LBW, appealing, but umpire says it's over. 4 over has been completed. NMDC mixed corporate 26 for 1. Last over of power play. Superb over. 5th over, just 2 runs has been conceded. 5 overs, 26 for 1. Sami, zara pani de. आइला हो गया Mallikarjun, the new bowler, coming to attack. Right arm over the wicket. This is the last and final over of the power play. Well, let me give you the quick summary, guys, of the final match. You're watching Gold Cup final live from Pavilion Cricket Ground under the organization of Mr. Imran. MEZ Sports presents HCSL 51 Night Edition Gold Cup final. 2 teams are playing at the moment. NMDC versus Thunderbolts. NMDC won the toss and elected to bat. 5 overs, 26 for 1. Streaming partner, id-YRCreatuves, Mr. Rizwan. Straight umpire, Mr. Nusrat. Square leg umpire, the officials, Mr. Usman. I'm your host and those the commentator, Mr. Muhammad Ali. 5 overs, 26 for 1. Well, this time played a superb shot from Mr. Keshav. That is in the gap and that's first boundary. What a start now. That's a much needed boundary and under pressure boundary. Mr. Keshav, he can bat. He will definitely take a minimum 10 to 8 balls to get set up. But once he will set up, he will make everyone's disaster. That's a first boundary for Mr. Keshav. And Mallikarjun, the new bowler, is doing his first over in the last over of the final power play over. Oh, that's a good bowling. Good comeback. Looking again for a big hit from Mr. Keshav, but not connected. Straight to the keeper, and that's a dot ball. Thunderbolts versus NMDC Mixed Corporate. Mr. Keshav is on strike. Another good delivery. Superb bowling. Good comeback from Mr. Mallikarjun after the first ball boundary. 2 back-to-back dot balls. Again, putting the pressure on striker Mr. Keshav. He's playing 12 balls faced, 8 runs with 1 boundary, 66.67 strike rate. He's a superb batsman. An outstanding person. He can bat till the end of 20 overs. That's played very high. That's in the air. The catch has been dropped. A fielding effort will be a good enough. 10 on 10 for the fielding effort. The ball was not carried away. So single run has been taken. Mr. Keshav drop on 8. Now these half chances you have to convert into the full because catches win matches. अरे रेहान उनको नहीं मालूम जी कुछ भी रिजवान भाई को बोलो यहीं से देखो आवाज़ तो आते देखो अरे नहीं माँ एक बार बोल दो तुम बोले तो अलग बात रहती हमला बोले तो गलत बात नहीं समी ऐसा नको सुनो किसकी भी कोई भी कुछ भी तो नको सुनो तुम्हारा काम नहीं होता बोले ना. Well, that's an edge. Well, it's going to be a boundary, and yes, it is. Well, that's another a boundary for Mr. Kiran Reddy now. Well, 6 overs has been completed. End of power play. It's 35 for 1. हाँ जाके इन्हें जब तक बैठता खाली अब well 6.2 36 for 1 the partnership 18 in 24 Ravi Kiran the new bowler well 2 balls and 1 run has been taken well that's again a soft and gentle push from Mr. Kiran Reddy. That's overthrow, but not interested from striker, no striker for a run. Well, that's up and over the Mr. Empire. That's a very good fielding from Thunderbolts fielder. Just a single run has been taken. Thank you very much. Well, that's again on drive. Well, that's a dealing in singles and doubles at the moment. 5 balls, 4 runs has been conceded. Still last ball to come of the over. Well, that's a good shot. Played onside from Mr. Keshav, and that single run has been taken. Well, single to finish the over. 7 overs completed. 40 for 1. The local time check, 8 p.m. Well, 7th over, 5 runs has been conceded. Mr. Ravi Kiran, 1 over 5 runs. Mr. Mallikarjun, 1 over 9 runs. Yeah, Mr. Mallikarjun is continuing the local time check. The match has been started. at 27 June, 7:30 p.m. Muhammad Nusrat Ali, the officials, and Mr. Usman, the officials umpires. Well, I'm your host and those the commentator, Mr. Muhammad Ali. Now, Mr. Shivraj is the new bowler. Well, coming to attack, right arm over. 167 matches for Shivraj, 194 wickets, economy 7.83, and the best figures 20 for 5. Well, he's coming to attack, a right arm leg break. Well, 30 minutes and 7 overs has been completed successfully. MZ Sports presents HCSL 51 night edition Gold Cup final. That's played very late from Mr. Keshav. Straight to the fielder. A single run has been taken. It's a very risky and a tight run, but has been good combination of runners. Mr. Kiran Reddy and Mr. Keshav. And Shivraj, the new bowler at the moment. That's played onside, straight to the long on fielder. Well, single run has been taken. It's finals everywhere. Today we have Gold Cup final. Tomorrow it's a Diamond Cup final. Day after tomorrow on Sunday night we have Platinum Cup final of night edition 51 HCSL. MZ Sports presents. Well, this time a very good delivery, a wicket-to-wicket bowling, a solid defense from Mr. Keshav. The partnership moves to 24 in 30 deliveries. NMDC Mixed Corporate won the toss and opted to bat first after winning the toss. First wicket got very early, but 42 for 1 after 7.3 overs. Oh, that's a good shot, up and over. Well, that's a boundary. Another catch has been dropped from Mr. Keshav, and that's 6. Straight umpire decision 6. Mr. Keshav dropped on 8, and now and 13. 2 times the 2 chances has been got to Mr. Keshav. Well, this is the final match. Well, you have to convert these half chances into the full, because catches win matches, guys. .48 for 1, 7.4 overs. ठहरा हुआ नहीं, उसके बाजू नीचे से चले गया, देख के जाओ सांप आ रहेगा। अरे तौफीक किधर जाता रे? अरे देख के रे गिरा है। Well, that's a 6, a first 6 of the innings, and first 6 for Mr. Keshav. This time again played very hard, nice sound of a bat, but straight to the long on fielder. Well, single run has been taken. Now the partnership is 31 in 33 balls. 49 for 1 after 7.5 overs. Both the batsmen, Mr. Kiran Reddy playing at 25. Well, that's a good shot. That's a flick. Anything on the leg side will be a punish, and that's 50 runs up for the team. 8 overs has been completed. 13 runs from the last over. 53 for 1 after 8 overs completed. 53, that's a huge over. 13 runs from it. And the partnership 35 in 34 deliveries. Superb batting from both the batsmen. But Mr. Keshav has been dropped first on 8 and then on 13. So last 2 more overs to come from this end. NMDC Mixed Corporate versus Thunderbolts are playing in the final, a Gold Cup final, organized by Mr. Imran the organizer of MEZ Sports present HCSL 51 night edition, live from Pavilion Cricket Ground. Streaming partner id-YRCreatuves, Mr. Rizwan. Officials, Mr. Nusrat, Mr. Usman, and I'm your host and those the commentator, Mr. Muhammad Ali. Ravi Kiran continuing his second over. That's again played very hard from Mr. Keshav onside. First one taken very hard. Coming back for second. A comfortably taken the run. Good running between the wickets. Now, look at Mr. Keshav's record now. He is suddenly 22, 1 boundary, 1/600 strike rate for the batsman. A partnership 37 and 35. Mr. Ravi Kiran. 7 balls, 7 runs, economy 6 runs per over. That's good delivery now. A very good comeback from the bowler. Seventh over was just 5 runs and a dot ball, but the previous over, 8th over, 13 runs, a huge over as far as NMDC mixed corporate is concerned. That's a good over for that batting team. Well, that's a wide ball and as going to the boundary line. The fielder coming to stop that, but that's a boundary. 4 runs, 5 wides immediately has been added. Now the runs are leaking from previous 2 to 3 overs. The runs are leaking. Now look at the extras, including this 5, total 7 extras has been given in wides. And you have to convert the half chances into the full because the catches win matches. The batsman, Mr. Keshav, has been dropped on 8 and 13. But now he's playing at 22 in 23 balls. 8.2, 60 for 1. Well, that's again in the air, but it's no man's land. Most of the shots Mr. Keshav plays in the air itself. So half chances you can convert because it's putting on the grounds. Not able to play the grounded shots. He is a big hitter. He always go for the big shots. If he connected well enough, it will be out of the park. Now continuing with the match ball. A partnership now slowly moving. A 43 runs partnership in 37 deliveries. But this time played straight to the short cover fielder and dot ball. Ravi Kiran, 1.4, 13 runs has been conceded. Economy just up rise from 6 to 7.80. Last 2 more balls to come. That's a late cut, but straight to the short point fielder. 2 back-to-back dot deliveries. Mr. Kiran Reddy playing 29 runs, faced 25 balls with 4 boundaries. Flight the delivery again, but miss. A dot ball to finish the over. 9 overs has been completed. NMDC 61 for 1 and projected score 136. So last over to come from this end. अपना नहीं है वो उन्हें डाल लेता अपन स्ट्राइक वो खाली कमेंट्री पे अपन. That's a new bowler. Mr. Sandeep is on strike. Is doing his first over in the last over from this end. Mr. Sandeep, 28 matches, 16 wickets in economy. 7.60, and the best figure is 3 for 2. 3 runs, 2 wickets for him. Well, that's again played straight to the short square leg fielder. 9.2, 61 for 1. Still 4 more balls to come from this end. That's another good delivery. Wide offside the off stump, inside the line, but umpire says wide. That's umpire's call. He will get a better and clear picture. We can just assume the results, but umpire can give the accurate decisions. That's superb umpiring. Well, this time, just stand and deliver straight to the fielder of deep mid on. Well, single run has been taken. Already 2 runs has been conceded in 3 deliveries. Still 3 more balls to come. Well, that's a late cut. And has been fascinated with the shot. And that's a boundary, a much needed boundary. And with that boundary, the partnership moves to 49 and 44. Kiran Reddy 33 and 27. Lots of room has been provided. The batsman got a timing and it's late cut in the gap. Well, that's a boundary. 6 runs has been conceded from the bowler, Mr. Sandeep, in 4 balls. Still 2 more balls to come. That's at the deep point. That's a good comeback by the bowler. After the boundary previous ball, it's a good ball, a dot ball, a good comeback. So last ball to come off the over. 9.5, 67 for 1. Well, that's in the air, but in the gap as well. So just a single to finish the over. 10 overs has been completed. NMDC mixed report, mixed corporate, 68 for 1. 10 overs completed. Well, it's end change and strategic timeout, drinks break. Don't go anywhere else. We'll be right back after the short break. Welcome back again, guys, after the 10 overs has been completed. Well, that's a first ball. A boundary. It looks like a boundary, but has been saved. 2 runs has been taken. Good running between the wickets. All the bowler, Mr. Mallikarjun, continuing his second over. 1.1. 11 runs has been conceded. Oh, that's a lofted shot. And that's up and over the fielder, and that's a boundary. It looks like a catch, but just up and over. Well, that's a boundary. 4 runs has been taken once again. Well, that's a good delivery. A good comeback from the bowler, Mr. Mallikarjun. Well, this time played a grounded shot, but straight to the fielder, and a single run has been taken. A good running between the wickets. Well, that's a superb shot. Well, it's gonna be a boundary. Yes, it is. Second bounce into the fence. The partnership goes more than 50 now. A superb batting from Mr. Keshav. He's playing at 28 with 28 balls, 2 boundaries. Second boundary for him with 1-6. He was dropped on 8 and 13. Well, this time it's a late cut again. And in the gap as well. 2 fielders going to get the ball. Well, that's a super fielding. Well, coming back for 3 runs. A very, very good running between the wickets. Well, 3 runs has been taken. So that's an over. Yeah, 11 overs has been completed. 82 for 1 NMDC. And the partnerships move to 64 in 52 balls. Eleven overs completed, 82 for 1. The partnership moves to 64 in 52 balls. Well, that's again wide offside the off-stump. Played straight to the short point fielder. The bowler continuing, Mr. Sandeep, his second over of spell. Well, that's played a straight drive, just passed by the bowler. Straight to the long off, the fielder, Mr. Ankit. He is a safe pair of hands. He'll never do any kind of mistakes. He can carry the ball and he can catch as well. One of the finest fielder, Mr. Ankit Gulati. Oh, that's a superb shot. Cover drive, up and over. One bounce into the fence. Lots of timing has been provided from the bowler. The batsman picked up the shot very early. That's a wonderful batting. He plays the master stroke. That's a superb cover drive shot, up and over. One bounce into the fence. That's a boundary. This time played onside. Well, after the boundary, the single run has been taken. And Mr. Kiran Reddy playing at 46 in 35. The partnership moves to 70 in 56. One of the finest in the second wicket, highest partnership for NMDC, mixed corporate. Well, this time up and over the bowler. A bump shot. A very good fielding from Mr. Ankit Gulati. Well, last ball to come off the over. Yeah, 5 balls and 7 runs has been conceded. Well, that might be a wide. Yes, it is. Wide offside the off stump and outside the line. 90 runs on the board. A partnership 72 in 57. 8 runs has been conceded in the over. Last ball to come. Well, that's a dot ball. Yes, it is. A good comeback by the bowler. So 12 overs has been completed. NMDC 90 for 1.
For 90, 12 complete 90. Will complete 90, 90. Ravi Kiran. Ravi Kiran.
Oh, well, that's a good shot, but not connected well enough from Mr. Keshav. Went straight to the bowler, Mr. Ravi Kiran. Mr. Keshav playing at 33 in 33, the 100 strike rate. The batsman Kiran Reddy 46 in 36. Well, that's played onside. A single run has been taken. Good running between the wickets. The partnership moves to 73 in 60 balls. NMDC mixed corporate versus Thunderbolts. Gold Cup final. Live from Pavilion Cricket Ground. Mr. Imran, the organizer. That's a good delivery. Turn and bounce at the moment. Batsman played very early. So Mr. Imran, the organizer of MEZ Sports presents HCSL 51 Night Edition Gold Cup Final. Streaming partner, YR Streaming, Mr. Rizwan. Streaming partner, id-YRCreatuves, Mr. Rizwan. I'm your host and those who commentator, Mr. Muhammad Ali, official Sampa, Mr. Usman and Mr. Nusrat. And that's a dot delivery, a good bowling, 2 dot back-to-back dot balls. Well, that's a catching position, just a bounce in front of the fielder. A good bowling, according to field at the moment, trying to put some pressure on 2 batsmen and trying to make the partnership broke. Well, that's again in the air. But I think that's a boundary. Yes, it is. A 4 run, 1 bounce into the fence. A pressure release shot. So boundary to finish the over. 13 overs has been completed. 13 overs completed. 95 for 1. The instructions are clear at the moment. NMDC. Still 7 more balls to come, which means 42 more balls to come. 9 wickets in hand. This is a Gold Cup final. They can go every ball hitting to out of the ground. And the projected score at the moment is 146. And the Rahul, the captain, says already that they can go 160 to 70. The target they can give. Well, that's Mr. Keshav doing the similar thing, just taking a single and making Mr. Ravi Kiran on strike. And that was a 50 for Mr. Kiran Reddy. That's again a superb shot. And that's a boundary. Another 4 more runs. That was a very good fielding effect. Lots of effort from Mr. Ankit Guladi, but the ball was very sharp enough. So that's a boundary. A partnership moves now 100 runs on the board for NMDC Mixed Corporate. 100 runs up. 13.2. Well, just a gentle push. First run has been taken. 2 is the call, but has been stopped from Mr. Keshav. Is playing at 3,500 strike rate, 2 boundaries, 1/6. He was dropped on 8 and then 13. The 2 catches has been dropped from the batsman. Of the batsman. Well, this time a straight drive shot from Mr. Keshav. Will it gonna be a boundary? Yes, it is. A boundary number 3rd. Well, the indications are clear now from both the batsmen. Partnership moves to 87 in 68. This is the 14th over running. After that, 6 more overs to come. 9 wickets in hand. They will definitely go for the big shots. Every ball they can go for the big shots. Well, that's played very early shot. Looking for a sweep, but a dot ball. Good comeback from the bowler. Mr. Sandeep, 2.5, 25 runs has been given. Last ball to come off the over. This is the final, guys. Everyone is enjoying. At this time, a little bit slower delivery. Played straight to the deep mid-on fielder. Sorry, deep mid-wicket. A single run has been taken to finish the over. So 14 overs has been completed. 11 runs from the over. It's 106 for 1. A projected score 151.
Shivraj. Bowler Shivraj.
Well, that's a wide delivery has been given. Mr. Shivraj is continuing his second over. 1 over 13 runs conceded. Now he's continuing with second over. Our batsman was not ready. Well, that's another wide ball. That's 2 back-to-back wides now at the moment. The bowler is in pressure. Already is feeling 90 partnership in 70 balls. Well, that's a huge shot. A fielder coming underneath. Well, that's taken a superb catch. A very good catch has been taken without any mistake at the second attempt. The partnership has been broken. And now Mr. Keshav has to depart. 14.1, 109 for 1.
हमारा फील्डर नाम सुंदर है ना सुंदर सुंदर कॉफी मोमो अनिकेत बैट्समैन अनिकेत
चलो अंकित ने फाइनली ले ली सेकेंड अटेम्प्ट में the new batsman, Mr. Aniket. That's a dot delivery. Aniket Kulshrestha. The first ball and the dot delivery. The batsman previously, Mr. Keshav, has been dropped on 8, then 13, and now on the third time, it was taken at the deep long on. Oh, that's a straight drive. A directed might be a danger, but no risk has been taken from the fielder. The Keshav, the batsman, has played superbly well, but Mr. Sundar Nambi has taken the catch. Sundar Nambi Alwar at the second attempt has completed the catch. First runs for Mr. Aniket. Well, that's again a square cut shot in the air. No fielder whatsoever. It's a no man's land. First one taken very hard. Coming back for the second. A very good running between the wickets. Well, now the scoreboard 111 for 2. NMDC mixed corporate 14.4. Well, that's a single run has been taken. Played straight to the short point fielder. Well, that's a back foot punch in the gap. Two fielders going to get the ball. 2 runs has been taken. Well, that's a boundary. A first boundary for Mr. Aniket. And a boundary to finish the over. 10 runs and a wicket from the over. So 15 overs has been completed. 116 for 2. The local time 8:35 p.m. Well, the new bowler, Mr. Ravi Kiran, is continuing his spell. Last and final over. 3 over 18 run spell. Good spell. A flighted delivery, but played as a full. That's a straight drive. 2 fielders coming to stop the ball, but that's a boundary. Well, 4 runs has been given. Well, that's a clear indications from the batsman now. Because last 30 balls to come, 8 wickets in hand. This is the final. They will definitely go for the big shots every ball. That's a superb batting, one-handedly. Mr. Kiran Reddy is the highest run scorer in the final under pressure. Superb batting. Partnership 6 balls, 12 runs. A 200 strike rate partnership at the moment. That's a quicker one. Straight to the fielder. A little bit fumble and a misfield. First one taken very hard. Well, it's going to be a boundary. We'll have to wait and pass call. That's a good fielding effort. But they have converted 1 into 2, 2 into 3 now. That's the 3 runs has been taken. Good running between the wickets. Still 28 balls to come. 8 wickets in hand. Definitely they will go every ball to make out of the park over the big runs. Minimum 10 to 12 overs per over. The projected score already is 160 ply. Well, that's bowled him. You miss, I hit. A superb bowling. Another wicket has been fallen. Well, this time, a new batsman, Mr. Aniket Kulshrestha, has to depart. And a first wicket for Mr. Ravi Kiran. So 1, 2, 3 for 3 after 15.3.
Raju.
The new batsman, Mr. Raju, is on strike. Well, that's in the air. Fielder coming underneath it. But the catch has been dropped. Super fielding. There was a very, very good effect from the long off fielder, Mr. Ankit Guladi. The ball was shot, but he has done his tremendous effort. The boundary has been saved. Well, that's again played very late, straight to the fielder. An outside edge, but a single run has been taken. Well, that's a good bowling, superb bowling. Last over of the bowler of this spell. Mr. Raju off the mark. Well, last ball to come. 3.5, 27 runs, 1 wicket. This time played a little bit a cover drive shot. Straight to the fielder, so single to finish the over. A good over comes to an end. Ravi Kiran, 10 runs and a wicket from the over. So 16 overs completed, 126 for 3. 7 wickets in hand, still 4 more overs to come. The local time check, 8:40 p.m. Mr. Uday Karanam is the new bowler. It's coming to attack right arm, medium fast. That's a good delivery. First ball, a dot ball. The last 24 balls to come, including this one. Okay, 23 balls to come now. 7 wickets in hand. Non-striker, the well-set batsman playing from the first ball of the over of the innings. And Mr. Raju, the new batsman. So 126 for 316.1, 23 more balls to come, 7 wickets in hand. They are in commanding positions, so they can go for the big shots. Well, that's a good shot. Down the ground, played offside. First one taken very hard. Very good throw, straight to the keeper on the 2 bounces. A good keeping at the moment. Just a single run has been taken. Anyhow, Mr. Kiran Reddy will not go for the second. He will take the strike as much as possible. Well, that's again a good delivery. Batsman looking for experimental shots. It's taking a little bit chances at the moment. The projected score 154. 127 for 316.3. Well, that's a good shot. In the bounce, in the ground, just superb shot. One bounce into the fence. That's a boundary, a much needed boundary. The batsman Kiran Reddy moves to 70 in 49 balls with 11 boundaries at the moment. So 44 runs has been scored in boundaries for the batsman Mr. Kiran Reddy. 26 in singles and doubles and 44 in boundaries. Oh, that's a good delivery. I think that's right. Yes, it is. The batsman down the ground after releasing the ball, but the ball went wide offside the off stump. So that's a wide ball has been given. This time, shuffle himself a bit. Wide offside the off stump. A little bit of wider ball has been played outside edge, straight to the deep third man. A single run has been taken. This is all about the pressure. 133 for 316.5. Mr. Uday Kiran, as far as the Thunderbolts concerned, just 7 runs has been conceded in death overs. That's a great bowling from Mr. Uday Karanam. Well, Mr. Raju, the striker, he has made his bat change. NMDC mixed corporate. That's plays offside. In the air for a while, but no man's land. First run taken very hard. Coming back for second. So 2 runs to finish the over. Overall, the 9 runs from the over. 17 overs has been completed. 135 for 3 after 17 overs. You're watching Thunderbolts versus NMDC. Mixed corporate. NMDC won the toss and elected to bat. In 17 overs, 135 for 3. Projected score 159. Under the organization of Mr. Imran, the organizer. Well, that's a super ball. Well, we have to wait for umpire signal. That might be a bias. First one taken. And that's a boundary. That's leg by. Umpire signal, leg by. That's a boundary. So that's bias. Yeah. That's bias. 4 runs has been added. That was a pad of a keeper. So you're watching a Gold Cup final. MEZ Sports presents HCSL 51 Night Edition Gold Cup Finale live from Pavilion Cricket Ground. Mr. Imran, the organizer, streaming partner, id-YRCreatuves, Mr. Rizwan. Now that was played. A scoop shot up and over. That's a boundary. Two back-to-back boundaries. One with Bison, another with bat. A superb batting at the moment. Runs are leaking. 143 for 3 after 17.2 overs. Projected score 165. Kiran Reddy playing a dangerous shot at the moment. 75 and 52. 12 boundaries with that. A local time check 8:47. Well, officials Mr. Nusrat, Mr. Osman, and I'm your host and those who commentate, Mr. Muhammad Ali. Well, this time on the pads, played on side, very fine. First one taken very hard, coming back for second. Well, that's a good throw. Just 2 bounce, 3 bounce into the keeper's hand. So 2 runs taken, good running between the wickets. Partnership 22 in just 12 balls. Well, 10 runs has been conceded in 3 balls. Mr. Kiran Reddy. Well, this time played offside. First one taken very hard. A good throw from deep extra covers. A driving length shot straight to the deep extra covers. So 2 more runs has been taken. 12 runs conceded in 4 balls. Still 2 more balls to come. This time again, first one taken very hard, coming back for the second, straight to the non-striker and throw. Well, 2 more runs has been taken, comfortably batting at the moment. 14 runs conceded in 5 balls, 149 for 3, last ball to come off the over. This is the 18th over. This time again played onside. First one taken very hard, coming back for second. Well, 2 runs to finish the over. 16 runs from it, 151 for 3, 18 overs completed. 150 runs up for NMDC. Still 2 more overs to go. The projected score 168, almost 170. Current run rate 8.39. Projected score 168. 135 total views and 3 live viewers. You're watching MEZ Sports presents HCSL Night Edition 51, a Gold Cup final live from Pavilion Cricket Stadium. Mr. Imran, the organizer, streaming partner of id-YRCreatuves, Mr. Rizwan, umpires, officials, Mr. Osman, Mr. Nusrat, and I'm your host and those who commentator, Mr. Muhammad Ali. 150 runs up, 151 for 3, 18 overs completed, 7 wickets in hand, 2 overs to come. Might be 12 balls, they can go for at least 7 to 8 boundaries if the batsman Mr. Kiran Reddy will be on strike as much as possible. At the time of toss, the captain Mr. Rahul already said they will definitely gonna bat first after winning the toss. He said that 160 to 170 will give the target to opponents. So the Thunderbolts, Mr. Raghu, the captain, already has been said that we will definitely try to restrict them on 120 to 140. But the things are change here. What we said and what the things are going to be happen will be a completely in a different manner, because you can't predict anything in cricket, because cricket, a lot can happen over cricket. Anything can happen in the game. In the last moment, the things can be changes. Oh, that's a good bowler. A good ball, but solid defense from the batsman, Mr. Raju. He is doing exactly the right and correct thing as far as the NMDC mixed corporate is concerned. He's just rotating the strike, keeping the scoreboard moving, and the well set batsman to get on strike again. Kiran Reddy, 83, 56, 12 boundaries, 17 runs shot for his boundary. Well, he will get his century in this match. That's a good bowling. Change variations and pace. A little bit of flex straight to the shot. Square. Leg fielder. Shivraj, 2.2, 25, 1 wicket. Is doing his third over at the moment. That's played in the air. The catch has been dropped. Superb effort going back to get the ball and catch. Will not be easy, but has been tried well enoughly. A good effort of fielding, so 2 runs has been taken. Anyhow, the good ball, the bad ball, definitely they will go for the big hits because this is the Gold Cup final. That's a little bit wide offside the off stump, an outside edge, straight to the gully fielder on a bounce, so single run has been taken. Just 5 runs has been conceded in 4 balls, 156 for 3. But this time again, an edge. I think that is a misfield, but just single run has been taken. That's a great over from Mr. Sivraj. One of the finest and important over of the innings, 19th over. Has been already just 5 balls, 6 runs has been conceded. Last ball to come of the over, the local time, 8:54. Well, this time shuffle and played the inside out shot. And outside in, straight to the deep mid wicket fielder, deep mid wicket. For 2 runs has been taken now. Just 8 runs from the 19th over. 19 overs completed, 159 for 3. Last over to come from this end. And last over of the innings. Well, the local time, 8:54. We'll give you the quick summary regarding the match. You're watching MEZ Sports presents HCSL Night Edition 51, a Gold Cup final, live from Pavilion Cricket Ground. The organization and organized, well-mannered by organizer Mr. Imran. Streaming partner id-YRCreatuves Mr. Rizwan. Officials Mr. Nusrat and Mr. Usman. I'm your host and the commentator Mr. Muhammad Ali. The match is going on between the NMDC versus Thunderbolts. First ball played very hard. Nice son of a bat. Straight to the fielder. Well, that's a shuffle. And a little bit misfield, but 2 runs has been taken. Well, that's a good running between the wicket. NMDC, the one to toss and elected to bat. 19.1, 161 for 3. Projected score, 168. Well, that's a straight drive shot with the cross batted. Well, it's going to be a 6. Yes, it is. That's a 6. A superb shot. A good picked up shot from Mr. Kiran Reddy. Now he is at 93 in 60 balls. 12 boundaries, 1 6. Well, this time again, played onside. Well, just a single run has been taken. A 6-run shot for the Centurion batsman, almost. Well, that's a dot ball. It might be a bias. The keeper dropped the balls, but still, that's a bias run has been added, and still Mr. Kiran Reddy is in strike now. He has a chance to score 6 runs in 2 balls. What an effort, man. What an effort. Super batting, tremendous batting in finals under pressure. Well, this time, an offside ball played in. That's a misfield. First run taken very hard. They are coming back for the second. Well, 19.5, 171. The batsman Kiran Reddy, 96 in 62 balls, 12 boundaries, 1-6. Well, last ball to come of the innings. Local time, 8:57. Well, that's a superb shot in the air. Well, first one taken very hard, coming back for the second. Well, 2 runs to finish the innings. So 20 overs has been completed. Kiran Reddy 1. Kiran Reddy 98 in 63. 2 runs shot for century, but almost played a superb inning under pressure for the finals. So end of the innings, 20 overs has been completed. 173 for 3. The target has been given for Thunderbolts is 174. So innings break. Don't go anywhere else. We'll be right back after the short break. Welcome back, guys. You're watching HCL 51 Night Edition, Hyderabad Corporate Cricket League. It's a Gold Cup final. It's a Gold Cup final between the two teams, Thunderbolts versus NMDC Mixed Corporate. NMDC Mixed Corporate won the toss and elected to bat. 20 overs they have played, 173 for 3. The target given 174 to Thunderbolts. You're watching a Gold Cup final match live from Pavilion Cricket Stadium. Mr. Imran, the organizer from MEZ Sports, presents HCSL Night Edition 51 Gold Cup final. That's a wide ball. First delivery. Ankit Guladi, the right-handed batsman. Shivraj at the non-striker end. Omar Mahesh, the bowler, first ball wide. And the first runs on the board. Omar Mahesh, 201 matches, 182 wickets for him, and the best figures, 20 for 6. 174 target, 120 balls. That's a superb shot. Well, it's gonna be a maximum? Yes, it is. A great start. What a way to get off the mark. Ankit Guladi, very first ball, and that's a 6. A maximum to start the final innings to chase. A superb batting. Lots of confidence required to play that shot. And has been connected, well connected, good enough. First ball, 6 runs for the batsman. Now, if you hit the first ball 6 to the bowler, ultimatum, the pressure will be on the bowler. Well, that's an under edge, straight to the keeper on a bounce. That's a superb bowling, good comeback from the bowler. Umar Mahesh, 2 balls, 7 runs, 1-6, 1 dot ball and a wide. That's a good comeback bowling. Soft and a gentle push, but a very quickie single run has been taken. Good running between the wickets. Now, Mr. Sivraj is on strike, will face the first delivery of the innings. Yeah, streaming partner, id-YRCreatuves, Mr. Rizwan, officials, Mr. Nusrat, Mr. Usman, and the organizer, Mr. Imran. That's a first ball. Played onside, straight to the square leg short fielder. A single run has been taken. First ball off the mark with a 1 single run for Mr. Sivraj. 9 runs already has been conceded in 4 balls. Still 2 more balls to come. Well, this time played a little bit of cover drive shot, but single run has been taken. A good start for both the teams at the moment. Current run rate is 12. Oh, that's a good delivery. So dot ball to finish. And that's an over. Dot ball to finish the over. So 1 over has been completed. 10 runs without any loss. Required 164 to win. in 114 balls. The batsman, Mr. Ankit Guladi, is on strike once again. Well, that's played straight to the fielder of short long square leg. A single one has been taken. A good running between the wicket at the moment. Oh, that's a good delivery. Left arm over. A super bowling and angle cut. Well, good start from the bowler. Well, this time played onside straight to the deep fielder. First one taken very hard. Coming back for the second. Throw wasn't good enough, but 2 runs has been taken. Good running between the wickets. The partnership moves to 13 in 9 deliveries. Target 174. Current run rate 8.67 and still required 8.70. 161 runs in 111 balls. Well, that's again a super bowling, an angle cut, a claiming for caught behind wicket appealing, but umpire says no. That wasn't any touch of a bad or bat, ball or bat. So good bowling from Mr. Ritesh. His first over, just 3 runs has been conceded. Still 2 more balls to come. Well, this time a backward punch straight to the fielder, but a very quickie single one has been taken. They are dealing at the moment in singles and doubles. Only 4 runs has been conceded in 5. A good bowling from Mr. Ritesh. Thunderbolts still required 160 in 109. Well, this time onside again. There will be a shuffle. A directed might be a danger at the non-striker end, but there was a dot ball to finish the over. Just 4 runs from the over. 2 overs has been completed. 14 for none. Required 160 in 18 overs. We have 206 total views and 7 live viewers. Well, let me give you a very quick summary of the match. You're watching MEZ Sports presents HCSL 51 Night Edition Gold Cup Final live from Pavilion Cricket Ground. Organizer Mr. Imran, one of the finest organizer in Telangana, Hyderabad, Yankepalli, Moinabad, Hyderabad, Telangana. With the 3 cameras, pictures clarity with DRS systems, id-YRCreatuves, Mr. Rizwan. Straight umpire, Mr. Nusrat, square leg umpire, Mr. Osman, and I'm your host and those, the commentator, Mr. Muhammad Ali. Well, that's an edge. Straight to the slip fielder. And first wicket has been fallen. A good bowling from Mr. Umar Mahesh. He strikes on the very first ball of the second over. 14 for 1 Thunderbolts. Shivraj, the batsman, has to depart. 4 runs in 7 balls faced. 2.1, 14 for 1 Thunderbolts. That's the new batsman, right-handed batsman, Mr. Ravi Kiran. 340 matches for the striker, 5,838 runs, average 23.73, and the strike rate 124.90. So the ball will not be counted because the batsman was not ready, not even the bowler. So still 5 more balls to come of the third over. 14 for 1 Thunderbolts. Well, that umpire decision has been given straight away. Anything on the leg side will be a wide. That this was a huge wide plus single one has been taken. Oh, well, good running between the wicket. Good call from the non-striker, Mr. Ankit Gulati. Now he will be back on strike. 9 runs, 6 balls faced with 1 boundary for him. That's a 6. Oh, that's a good delivery. A little bit of laden swing. Appealing for LBW, but umpire says not convincing at all. So that's not out has been given. Ankit Gulati is one of the finest batsmen, especially in chasing. Oh, well, that's an outswinger, a little bit late swing. A good bowling from Mr. Uma Mahesh. At the moment, he is going for hitting the right and good length areas because he knew anything can happen. They are stick to their plan. They are just going for hitting the right lengths, good length areas. Anything the batsman wants to do, he will take the risk. That is the only thinking from NMDC. This time played very hard, but straight to the fielder. A very good fielding. A very good fielding effort has been saved the boundary. Just a single one has been given. Well, single doubles while not be big issue for NMDC at the moment. Well, this is the power play. Everything will be depend on this 6 overs of starting the power play. They will decide what will be a next step. Well, this time a beautiful flick. Plays very fine. First one taken very hard. Coming back for the second. Will come back for third. So 3 runs has been taken. The ball has been stopped. The outfield is very quick, but the ball went too slow. There was a very thin edge. Well, the square leg umpire has been gone to upstairs. Well, the straight umpire has gone to upstairs to check the shot run at the non-striker end. Glitch. अरे इधर लाओ मैं इधर लाओ 3 runs completed sir, no short runs please. अरे तुम पहले दबा के बोलो माँ, तुम बाद में दबा रहे हो, बाद तुमको शॉट सुनाई दिया, 1 shot छीट रहे हो ना बस. वो लोग पहले 1 shot छीट दिए हो ना वहाँ से. सुने, एक तो वहाँ हवा आती रहती ना, नो नहीं सुनाई दे रहा हूँ. Well, that's a superb boundary. And Ankit Gulati with his first boundary, second boundary actually, 1-6 and 1-4. So 4 runs to finish the over. 3 overs has been completed. 24 for 1 Thunderbolts. रन्स कंप्लीटेड कॉपी बोल के बोलो ऐसे सुने आप बोलते बोलना सुनते वहाँ नतीजा एक निकलता सीधा उंगली अपने पे छूटती इन्होंने गलत करे हो अब बैट्समैन ने 98 मारा 3 रन भागे थे उन्होंने 2 रन डाल के नेक्स्ट बॉल पे आउट हुआ तो मेन बैट्समैन को आउट कर दिया ना करे तो चलता अपन ने करना बोलते समझ गया ना थिंक पॉजिटिव अब ये आधा ये पानी है देखो अब ये कम है बोल के रोते अपन नहीं ज़्यादा हाई मतलब कम है बोल के रोते नहीं जितना भी उतना शुक्र है बोल के हंसते एज तो मेंटेलिटी अपनी ऑलवेज बी पॉजिटिव कहीं को पूछो ब्लड ग्रुप है मेरा Well, that's a superb shot again. Across the bat has been played offside in the gap. Well, that's a boundary. 2 back-to-back boundaries for the team Thunderbolts. Previous last ball over boundary and now this one, a new over first ball boundary. 3.1, 28 for 1. Thunderbolts still require 146 runs in 101 balls, which means 45 runs differentiate. The bowler Ritesh, the left arm over, is continuing at the moment. The captain, Mr. Raghu of Thunderbolts, and Captain Rahul of NMDC Mixed Corporate. Oh, that's a super ball. A slower and a flighted one. You miss, I hit. Mr. Ravi Kiran has to depart and Mr. Ritesh strikes. So 28 for 2 after 3.2 overs. एक बार क्या हुआ मालूम इंडिया बांग्लादेश का मैच चल रहा ठीक है बांग्लादेश 231 मार के 232 का टारगेट दिया इंडिया को तो इंडिया वाले क्या करे मालूम है अच्छा खेले जीत भी जा रहे थे लेकिन एक बॉल क्या हुआ मालूम है एक ओवर में 5 बॉल का ओवर दे दिया एम्पायर गलती से तो वो किधर आया मालूम पूरा प्रेशर एक बॉल 3 रन मारना था लास्ट तो एक बॉल 2 रन मारे लोग 1 रन से हार गए अगर वो एक बॉल बराबर डालते तो उसमें रिजल्ट आता था तो ऐसा मैच हो गए बाद पूरी गलती निकालते ना भाई तुम्हारी गलती थी नहीं तो हम जीत जाते थे तो देखो आप एम्पायर आए ठीक है मेन एम्पायर है थर्ड एम्पायर है फिर भी 5 बॉल का ओवर दिए बोले तो सब सो रहे थे अब मैं कैकू बैठ के देखता हूँ वहाँ पे 3 रन थे 2 रन डाले थे बोल के चेंज कराया अपन गलती से वही बैट्समैन को आउट करा दिया ना जो एंडिंग तक टिक के 98 मारा अब आप 3 रन की जगह 2 रन डाले तो स्ट्राइकर चेंज हो जाता नेक्स्ट बॉल पे LBW तो छोटे छोटे चेंजेस रहते जो बड़े डिफरेंसेस पैदा करते नहीं एलेक्स बेटा थोड़ा पानी लाना कुछ भी नहीं समझता ला लेता ना थैंक यू बेटा Well, the new batsman, Mr. Sandeep, the right-handed batsman on strike. 28 matches, 198 runs, strike rate 96.59. That's a change in variation and pace. A little bit slower delivery and straight-to-straight, wicket-to-wicket bowling from Mr. Ritesh. Left arm over. Already in subconscious mind, the many batsmen are a little bit fair with the lefty bowlers. Oh, that's a superb lofted shot. Oh, well, that might be a 6 or 4. We have to wait for umpire's call. But that's a fielder call. That's a boundary. What a way to get off the mark with the boundary. A superb lofted shot has been played. Just a bounce before the boundary, just more than half of 1 inch gap. That's a boundary, 4 runs. A much needed boundary for Thunderbolts, and what a way to get off the mark from Mr. Sandeep. Thunderbolts current run rate 8.73 and required 8.69. They are maintaining their run rate at the moment 8 per over. That's again superb shot. A low lofted shot. First one taken very hard. Very good throw at the keeper's end. Sorry, at the half of the middle pitch. Well fielded. A little bit overthrow, but the backup is available, so single run has been taken now. Run rate at the moment 8.61, required 8.72. Thunderbolts required 141 runs in 97 balls. Last ball to come off the over. That's a dot ball to finish the over. So 4 overs has been completed. Thunderbolts 33 for 2. Required 141 in 96 balls. We have until now 230 total views and 2 live viewers. Well, 4 overs completed, 33 for 2. Oh, that's a good shot. A nice sound of a bat, but straight to the fielder. A very great fielding, good fielding effort. Mr. Sandeep and Mr. Ankit Guladi, the partnership, 5 in 5 balls. Well, Mr. Raju, the new bowler, straight wicket to wicket bowling at the moment. Don't want to give any kind of a room to the batsman. Thank you, Mr. Alex. God bless you. Well, 4.2, 34 for 2. Raju, the new bowler, is the third bowler using by NMDC. Well, this time played offside. A very good fielding effort, using the leg and the body and every part of the body to stop the ball. Well, that's a single run has been taken. 3 balls, 2 runs conceded from the Raju, the bowler, coming to attack right arm over the wicket. Well, that's a superb. A little bit change in the movement, and that's an edge. Kiss and touch straight to the keeper and a caught behind. Another wicket has been fallen. 3 bowlers, all 3 bowlers have strikes a wicket. So Thunderbolts now is in deep trouble within the power play. 4.4 overs, 35 for 3. Don't go anywhere else. We'll be right back after a little short break. तौफिक चड्डी नहीं पहना पकड़ो जी तौफिक तैर तो अब भी आ रहा हूँ तैर एलेक्स इसको पकड़ के ला इसको चड्डी ने पहना एलेक्स एलेक्स को ऊपर ला ले जल्दी अरे जाओ बेटा उधर जाओ गिर जाते बेटा यू लव मॉम डैड आजा आजा इधर आजा आजा छोड़ दे उन्हें एलेक्स Alex, आजा आजा आजा. Alex. आ जाओ देखो चुन्नू की तरह पकड़ इसको ऐसा पत्थर उठा के मारता ठहरा प्यार पकड़ पकड़ इसकी वही खाली इमेज किया हुआ है पूरे से अरे पकड़ रहे इसको पकड़ पकड़ के लगा इसको पकड़ Vicky, the new batsman. First ball off the mark, a single run has been taken. 62 matches, 861 runs, a strike rate, 111.82 now Ankit Gulati. The batsman is on strike. This is the last ball to come off the fifth over. 36 for 3. Well, that's a dot ball to finish the over. 5 overs has been completed. 36 for 3 after 5 completed. Thunderbolts. This is the last over to come of the final power play. Over of the final over of power play. A good start for NMDC Mixed Corporate. They have won the toss, selected to bat. 20 overs played, 173. Raised the target for 174 for Thunderbolts. In reply, 5 overs has been completed, 36 for 3. Under the organization of Mr. Imran, MEZ Sports presents HCSL 51 Night Edition Gold Cup Final, live from Pavilion Cricket Stadium. Officials, Mr. Osman, Mr. Nusrat. Streaming partner, id-YRCreatuves, Mr. Rizwan. And the commentator, Mr. Muhammad Ali. Well, Mr. Ritesh is doing his third over right away. Last over of the power play to come. Superb delivery. Left arm over an angle cut, good delivery. He's doing a little bit movement in the bowling. A good batting conditions. But at the moment the bowler is doing a little bit changes in variations in pace, only hitting the right lengths and good lengths areas. Well, I think that's wide. Yes, it is. Anything on the leg side will be a wide. So look at the extras. How many extras has been given by NMDC? Well, including this, only 4 wides has been given in 6th over. But when compared to Thunderbolts in their bowling, they have given 17 extras, 5 wides and 12 wides, total 17. This time played straight to the point fielder. Well, a dot delivery. A new batsman, Mr. Vicky. The partnership, 2 in 4 deliveries, 50 strike rate partnership. Played onside, first one taken very hard. Coming back for the second. Well, directed might be a danger, but straight to the keeper on a 1 bounce. So Mr. Ritesh, what a spell from him. A 1 wicket, 2.3 overs, 16 runs. Well, that's a good shot. Played onside. Nice sound of a bat. But a single run has been taken. A little bit of partnership moving at the moment. And that's must. 135 runs. Now 134 runs still required in 86 balls, 5.4 overs, 40 for 3 Thunderbolts. 2 last ball to come from this over and the power play. Oh, that's a straight drive shot. One bounce into the fence. A superb pickup shot from Mr. Ankit Gulati. A second boundary for him as a 4. 1 6, 2 fours, 14 balls faced, 19 runs. A super pickup shot. 44 for 3, 5.5. Last ball to come off the over. 2.5, 21 runs and a 1 wicket for Mr. Ritesh. Straight away done the 3 overs in power play. This time played onside. A deep fielder. A single run has been taken. Coming back for second. Completely taken. Very good running between the wickets. So 6 overs has been completed. 46 for 3. Required 128 runs in 84 balls. A little bit partnership moving. 11 runs in 8 balls. Well, end of the power play. 6 overs completed. 46 for 3. Current run rate 7.67. Required 9.14 runs per over. Well, you're watching MEZ Sports presents HCSL 51 night edition. Live from Pavilion Cricket Stadium. Organization, Mr. Imran, the organizer. Streaming partner, id-YRCreatuves, Mr. Rizwan. I'm your host and those, the commentator, Mr. Muhammad Ali. Street umpire and official square leg umpire, Mr. Usman and Mr. Nusrat. Well, that's a flick and plays very fine shot. That's a boundary. 50 runs up for Thunderbolts in 37 deliveries, 6.1. Well, this time, the first boundary for Mr. Vicky as a much needed boundary for him. Anything on the leg will be a boundary. The Raju, the bowler, continuing his second over. 1.17 runs has been conceded. Still 5 more balls to come. Well, that's bowled him. Another wicket has been fallen. You miss, I hit. Looking for the same copy-paste shot, but this time the length and line was difficult. A second wicket for Mr. Raju. And Thunderbolt 6.2 overs, 50, loss of 4 wickets. That's a new batsman, Mr. Sundar Nambi Alwar. 79 matches, runs 913, average 18.26 and a strike rate 97.54. Ankit Gulati is the only batsman, the higher run scorer at the moment. Scoreboard 50 for 4. In that one, he contributed 21 runs with 15 small face, 2 boundaries and 1 6. Well, straight to the fielder. Well, single run has been taken. Dot ball. No run has been taken. Several changes in the field. Mr. Raju, 1.3, 7 runs and 2 wickets for the bowler. Well, this time played in the gap. Might be a lazy effect. Or has been stopped the boundary. That's a good fielding effort, but he has to stop early. But he has been done late, so in consequences, 3 runs has been taken. Very good running between the wickets. And Mr. Sundar Nambi Alwar off the mark with 3 runs. Well, still 2 more balls to come off the over. That's a good delivery. A little bit wide offside the off stump. A last ball to come off the over. Another same copy-paste delivery. 2 back-to-back dot balls to finish the over. 7 overs has been completed. 53 for 4. Required 121 runs in 78 balls. 6 wickets left. Well, that's played straight to the long off fielder and a single run has been taken. The batsman, Mr. Ankit Guladi, is on strike. Well, that's a superb shot. Up and over. Well, that's the boundary. A superb shot from Ankit Guladi. A nice pickup shot. Up and over the 30-yard circle fielder, and that's a boundary. 4 more runs. Establishing a batting at the moment. One of his favorite ground, Pavilion Cricket Club, for Mr. Ankit Guladi. Well, that's a good comeback by the bowler. A straight ball has been played to the bowler. A good fielded on their own bowling. Well, this time played on side. A little bit of back foot punch. Just a single run has been taken. A good backup. Well, this time a very good delivery. A little bit of turn and bounce at the moment. A chance of a stumps from keeper, but a good comeback by the striker. Well, that's played up and over the bowler. There was a short chance. It was a chance to carry the ball, but a little bit up and over. The jump at the right time. This a superb over to finish. Just single to finish the over. It's Sivadurga Prasad Kola. So a single run to finish the over. 8 overs has been completed. 7 runs from the last over. 8 overs. 60 for 4. Required 114 in 72 more balls. HCSL 51 night edition. Live from Pavilion Cricket Stadium. A Gold Cup final. Well, changes in field. Several changes in field now. Sundar Nambi Alwar and Ankit Gulati, the partnership 10 on 10. 10 in 10 balls. Well, that's a superb shot. Played straight to the deep extra cover fielder for a single run has been taken. A good running between the wickets. Sundar Nambi Alwar playing 5 balls, 5 runs with 100 strike rate. And now the striker, Mr. Ankit Gulati, 26 in 20 balls, 3 boundaries, 1 6. A reverse sweep shot, looking for a reverse switch. Shot but not connected well enough. Mr. Ankit Gulati has to do something which can play from the bat. He can bat, but he has to do a proper cricketing shots. These kind of shots will, another wicket will fall. They will endanger the Thunderbolts. He is the only batsman who can make the process. Well, that might be a wide ball. Yes, it is. A turn and bounce wide offside the off stump at the last moment. Jai Shankar, the new bowler, coming to attack right arm over. A leg break bowler, 31 matches, 39 wickets, best figure, 30 for 4. Another good delivery, a flighted one, turn and bounce. The batsman a little bit feeling a pressure at the moment because the connectivity with the bat from ball, it's not happening. So the striker, Mr. Ankit Gulati, feeling some pressure, and he has to take the pressure because this is the final. He has chasing. He have to chase. A little bit timing. That's a flighted delivery again, but this time the batsman is ready. A sweep shot. A very good fielding effect. A save the boundary. Just 2 runs has been given away. A good running between the wicket. A little bit pressure has been released from the batsman Ankit Gulati. If the runs won't come, the batsman will be in ultimate pressure. But this is a release, pressure release shot. Partnership still 12 and 12. Another good delivery, but wide. That's a wide delivery again. Jai Shankar, the new bowler, 4 balls, 5 runs has been conceded in that one. 2 wides. A That's 2 more balls to come. Friday delivery, but played as a full. But straight to the deep square leg fielder. Just a single run has been taken. It was just passed from the square leg umpire. He was attentive, he was ready, and his eyes on the ball and at the movement of the batsman. That's a sweep shot, but a single run has been taken. Well, this time, again a full, but played straight to the fielder. One bounce straight to the fielder. Throw wasn't not good enough, but single to finish the over. So 67 after 9 overs completed. Loss of 4 wickets. Thunderbolts required 107 in 66 balls. So last over from this end. Well, that might be a misfield. There was a full delivery, has been played a sweep shot, and that's a boundary. That's 4 runs. Well, that's a first boundary for Mr. Sundar Nambi Alwar. Mr. Sivadurga Prasad Kola continuing his second over, 1.111 runs. Well, this time, that's a good cricketing shot. After the boundary, good thinking. Single run has been taken, and the partnership moves 22 in 18. Ankit Gulati, the batsman, on strike. Well, this time, a simple, gentle push. First one taken very hard, coming back for the second. A good running between the wickets now. That's a superb batting between these two. Now they are getting a temperament. The momentum keep going. They are getting now a little bit partnership on the movement. 74 for 4. Required 163. That's a superb batting. Nice skills of batting from Ankit Gulati. Well, it's gonna be a boundary. Yes, it is now. That's a slower and that's a boundary. 4 runs has been added. A 4th boundary for Ankit Gulati and 1-6. Now this is a good over for Thunderbolts as far as the runs are concerned. Look at the runs. 11 runs has been conceded in 4 balls and still 2 more balls to come. The partnership's 28 in 20 balls. Again, several changes in the field. Sivadurga Prasad Kola. That's played straight to the long on fielder. A single run has been taken. A last ball to come off the over now. 78 for 4, 79 for 4, 9.5. Required 95 in 61. Well, this time appealing for LBW, but umpire is not convinced at all. Leg by. So single to finish the over. 10 overs has been completed. Thunderbolts 80. Loss of 4 wickets. Required 94 in 60. So end change. Strategic timeout. A local time 10:06. Don't go anywhere else. We'll be right back after the short break. Well, this time that's a shuffle and played. There was a two-fielder to stop the ball. First one taken very hard, coming back for the second. Well, Jai Shankar is the bowler continuing his second over. The local time check. It's 10:10 p.m. Well, that's looking for a flighted delivery, but bowled as a full. Down the ground. That might be easy 2 runs, but just a single run has been taken. 83 for 4, 10.2. Thunderbolts required 91 runs in 58 balls. Current run rate 8, required almost under 10 runs per over. Well, that's a sweeper, and in the air, fielder coming underneath it. Well, that's a drop catch, and it's a boundary. 4 runs. A little bit misjudged. It can be take easy, but a little bit misjudged. But we hope the fielder is okay. No more damage has been done. That's 4 runs has been given. Ankit Gulati, the only batsman playing with full-fledged 40 runs, 28 balls, 5 boundaries, 1 6. Oh, that's a good turn. Played very early. A good comeback by the bowler, Mr. Jai Shankar. Hitting the right in good lengths and areas and turning at the moment. A little bit of turn and bounce. The batsman played very early, so it wasn't connected with the ball and bat. Flighted delivery again, but played onside. Well, it can be easy too, but just a single run has been taken. That's good thinking, because the fielder is a safe pair of hands and a very good throw. Just a bounce straight to the keeper. The partnership 38 in 27. One of the highest for Thunderbolts at the moment in the finals of Gold Cup final. Well, this time again, it was looking for a flighted delivery, but given as a full, but straight to the deep square leg fielder for single. 11 overs has been completed. Thunderbolts 89 for 4, required more 85 runs to win in 54 balls. The marginal error is a 30 runs difference. A partnership 38 in 30, 39 in 28, the partnership. Well, you're watching MEZ Sports present HCSL 51 night edition Gold Cup final live from Pavilion Cricket Stadium. Mr. Imran, the organizer, streaming partner, Mr. Rizwan, id-YRCreatuves. I'm your host and those who commentator, Mr. Muhammad Ali, the official umpires, Mr. Usman and Mr. Nusrat. Well, Thunderbolts. Eleven overs, 89 for 4. Well, Aniket Kulshestra is the new bowler coming to attack. Right arm off break, 114 matches, 94 wickets. The best figures for the bowler is 20 for 5. 20 runs given, 5 wickets taken. The best figure for the bowler, Mr. Aniket Kulshestra. Well, that's an edge. Pass by the keeper. Well, it's going to be a boundary or the fielder going to stop that ball. First one taken very hard. Coming back for the second. Will come back for third. That's converting 1 into 2s, 2s into 3s. That's a superb running between the wicket under pressure. Well, that's a full. Onside played very hard. There is a shuffle and a misfield, but 2 runs has been taken. Good running between the wickets. Well, now it's a good going as far as a Thunderbolts concerned. Now slowly the partnership is moving a little bit. 44 in 30 balls. Well, that's played a straight to the long on fielder, Mr. Keshav. Is a very safe pair of hands and a very good throw. Just a bounce straight to the bowler. This time a cover drive shot with a cross batted shot. Well, that's a very good fielding effort. Just a single run has been taken. 95 for 4, 11.3 overs. Well, 3 balls, 6 runs has been conceded. First ball 3, then 2, now 1. 3, 2, 1, still 3 balls to come. The Gold Cup final, Thunderbolts versus NMDC. Mixed corporate. NMDC won the toss, elected to bat. 173 after 20 overs, 174 target. That's again superb shot. Oh, that's a fielder, that's a shuffle and a misfield for a while, but 2 runs has been taken. Good running between the wickets and a very good fielding as well. Ankit Guladi playing at 44 in 32, partnership 46 in 32. 11.4, 96 for 4. Oh, that's a beautiful shot. Fielder coming underneath it. Oh, that's a boundary. 4 runs. Well, that's 100 runs up. A 50 for the batsman, 100 runs up, and a 50 partnership. Now required 72 in 48 balls. That was amazing shot. Thunderbolts, 12 overs completed, 102. The batsman's 50, the partnership 50, and 100 runs on the board. After 12 overs, now required 72 in 48. कैच का चक्कर में बाउंड्री हो गया. कैच का चक्कर में बाउंड्री छोड़ दिया. Well, now that was a super partnership under pressure, 52 in 34. The batsman Ankit Guladi is performing under pressure, and that was a super batting, 50 in just 34 balls, 6 boundaries in 1 6. In his 50, he has scored 30 runs in boundaries, 1 6 and 6 boundaries, which means 24. 6 4s are 24 and 1 6, 30 runs. And singles, doubles, triples, 20 runs taken. So total 50 in 34. What a performer, Ankit Guladi, under pressure. He can bat. He is athlete from Thunderbolts. 12 overs completed. Thunderbolts 102. A loss of 4 wickets, but a very good comeback. They have lost the 3 wickets under the power play, but now that's a very good, superb comeback. That's a soft and a gentle push. Raju, he's a wicket taker bowler. He's continuing his 3rd over of his spell. 2.1 over, 11 runs, 2 wickets. 103 for 4 now, required 71 in 47 balls. Oh, that's a good shot. Played straight to the white long off fielder. Mr. Kiran has done no mistake. Just a single run has been given. A good running between the wicket. Partnership 54 in 36. Required 70 runs in 46 balls. That's a dot ball. Played straight to the bowler. A good bowling from Mr. Raju. Just 2 runs has been conceded in 3 balls. This time again played straight to the fielder and a dot ball. 2 singles and 2 dot balls. Well, that's a superb shot. A late cut, outside edge, and that's a boundary. A much needed boundary. Well, that's a superb batting from Sundar. Namdi Alawar. Second boundary for him. 19 balls, 25 runs. 108 for 4. Last ball to come of the over. Well, that's full on the pads, played offside. Straight to the deep extra cover fielder for a single. Single to finish the over. 13 overs has been completed. 109 for 4. Required 65 runs in 42 balls. Well, 2 runs to finish the over. 13 runs from the over. Oh, sorry, 8 runs from the 13th over. Now required 64 in 42. Now this might be a deciding over, a decider over. The partnership 60 in 40. 110 for 4 after 13 overs has been completed. Now this was the tug of war match. The match can go either this way or that way. This is called a Gold Cup final live from Pavilion Cricket Stadium. Mr. Imran, the organizer of the tournament, HCSL 51 night editions, co-presented by MEZ Sports, streaming partner id-YRCreatuves, Mr. Rizwan, officials Mr. Osman, Mr. Nusrat. I'm your host and host, the commentator, Mr. Muhammad Ali. Mr. Ritesh, left arm over the wicket. Well, that is a wide delivery. Well, that's umpire signal, straight away given a wide ball. A little bit angle cut. Now this was a straight drive shot, a superb shot, and that's a boundary. 4 runs. A very good fielding effort, but it's a boundary. Powerful shot from Ankit Guladi. 55 in 36. The batsman with 7 boundaries and a 1-6. A superb shot, Mr. Ritesh. 1 ball, 5 runs has been conceded. This will be a decider over. Last over of a spell from Mr. Ritesh. Well, that's a very lucky. That's a very lucky. Just passed by the stumps, nearly. Well, it's going to be a boundary. Yes, it is. A little bit of nick edge of the bat. Just a very thin edge. Just a back-to-back boundaries. This is the last over of the bowler. The batsman using the pace of the bowler at the moment. Already 9 runs has been conceded in 2 balls. Still 4 more balls to come. Well, the scoreboard moves to 119. Required 55 in 40 balls. The marginal error 15 runs difference. This time again a straight drive shot straight to the long on fielder, Mr. Keshav. Safe pair of hands, just A one bounce straight to the bowler. That's a good throw. 10 runs in 3 balls. This time played offside. Deep extra cover fielder. First run has been taken. Not looking for second. 11 runs has been considered in 4 balls. Still 2 more balls to come. Mr. Nitish. 3.4, 34. A 1 wicket. Last 2 more balls to come. What a final. It's a tug of war. The match can go either this way or that way. Well, this time again a little bit slower. Wide offside the off stump. A good change of pace and variation from Mr. Ritesh. Still 1 more ball to come. 1-2-2. Last ball to come of the over. Well, this time played onside. Yeah, looking for 2. First run taken very hard. Coming back for the second. A very good ethical running between the wickets. So 14 overs has been completed. 1, 2, 4, 14 runs from the over. Required 6 overs, 50 runs. Don't go anywhere else, guys. This is going to be a very interesting match to watch out. It's a tense conditional. The local time 10:26 p.m. Tensions, dramas, pressure. Everything is going on in the Gold Cup final. Live from Pavilion Cricket Ground. Streaming partner, Mr. Rizwan from id-YRCreatuves. The commentator, Mr. Muhammad Ali. The officials umpires, Mr. Mr. Nusrat and Mr. Osman. MEZ Sports presents HCSL 51 night edition Gold Cup final between NMDC versus Thunderbolts. And our organizer, Mr. Imran. Well, a superb match. NMDC versus Thunderbolts Gold Cup final. NMDC won the toss, selected to bat. 173 scored in 20 overs. And the 98. Superb batting from Mr. Kranti. Sorry, Kiran Reddy. 98 in 63. 12 boundaries, 1-6. Mr. Jayashankar. That's a good bowling. A little bit shuffle from Ankit Guladi, but single run has been taken. Jayashankar, 2.1. This is the 3rd over of his spell. Well, I think might be this one will be a decider. This will decides the over where the match can go. Still, the match can go either this way or that way. Anything can happen. A wicket can considerations will be change everything. Flighted delivery, but played at a back foot. But a single run has been taken now. The partnership moves to 75 in 47. They have lost 3 early wickets in power play, but that's a good comeback from Thunderbolts. 75 in 47 partnership. A little bit turn and bounce played very early. That's superb bowling from Jayashankar. Immense pressure, but still bowling superbly well enough. Those who can soak the pressure well enough, they can win the match. Everyone is on their toes. Reverse switch hit. Well, it's gonna be a boundary. 2 runs taken. Very good running between the wicket, but just 2 runs has been taken. A good fielding effort. Saved the boundary. Just 2 runs has been given. The batsman Ankit Gulati trying each and every single effort to make the runs for his team and for himself as well. But if he plays, ultimately the scoreboard will move. He need to play. He need to make the win match for his team. And at the other hand, NMDC is also trying very hard to take at least a 1 wicket to come back in the match. Well, that's a wide delivery might be, but umpire thinks it's no reviews has been done. छोड़ दो कुछ भी नको बोलो वही बोल रहे वाइट का रिव्यू नहीं है बोल रहे बोल दो फिर बोल दो फिर बोल दो Well, that's a fair delivery has been given from third umpire. बोलते बोलते अभी माइक Well, that's a fair delivery has been confirmed. Last ball to come off the over. Well, Ankit Guladi. Well, that's a sweep shot. Played straight to the deep square leg fielder for a single run has been taken. So 15 overs has been completed. 129 for 4 Thunderbolts now required 45 runs in 30 balls. 45 in 30. Just a 5 runs has been conceded. A local time check 22:33, which means 10:33 p.m. Well, now Mr. Uma Mahesh is continuing his third over. 2 overs bowled already. 20 runs given and a wicket. Ankit Guladi is on strike 65 in 44. 9 runs required per over. 5 overs 45. Well, this time played just on the pitch, but single run has been taken. That was a very fast inning. Before anyone realized where the ball has been gone, they have taken a very quick single. That's a very good running between the wicket. Now the partnership is moving 80 in 53. 50 for 4 previously, and now 80 partnership. 130 for 4. Well, this time played straight to the fielder, but single run has been taken anyhow. A good running between the wickets, straight to the point fielder. Ankit Guladi 66-45, 8 boundaries, 1-6 for him. And Sundar Nambi Alwa 32-24 and 2 boundaries for him. Partnership 81, 54 balls. Well, this time wanted to play the big shot but not connected well enough. Umar Mahesh. That's a good wicket to wicket bowling. Change of variation and pace. Everything is going on. Sundar Nambialwar 32. Well, that's a good flick shot. But straight to the fielder. Just a single run has been taken. Looking for two, but settled for one. 4 balls, 4 runs has been conceded. Good bowling from Mr. Umar Mahesh. A little bit pressure is building. Now the required run rate previously of this over start, it was 9. But now it was slowly moving a bit, 9.46. 6 wickets in hand, 41 runs required in next 26 balls. A pressure and a tense situation for both the teams. A tug of war. The match can go either this way or that way. A lot can happen over a cricket match. This was superb shot. Played straight to the deep square leg field. Just a single run has been taken. 5 balls, only 5 runs has been considered. A previous 11 balls, just 10 runs has been came up. A 2 tight overs will definitely give the results an ultimate pressure on each and every single individual in the ground except the umpires. Well, that's again a very good shot, a little bit of flicker. First one taken very hard, coming back for second. So 2 runs to finish the over, 16 overs completed, 136 for 4, required 38 and 24. So 2 overs, 12 runs has been conceded from the past 2 overs, previously over 5, this was 7. So total 12 runs, it was 30-50 required, sorry 36-50 required. Now required 38 runs in 24 balls. Current run rate 8.50, required run rate 9.50. Jai Shankar, 3 overs 21-7 economy, is doing his last and final over of his spell. A local time check, 10:38 p.m. A flighted delivery. Jai Shankar. This might be a very important over of the innings to check out. A partnership 86 and 59. Thunderbolts 136 for 416.1. Required 38 in 23. Ankit Gulati, the batsman, is on strike. Soft and a gentle backward punch. Straight to the fielder and a single run has been taken now. Well, Ankit Gulati and Sundar Nambialwar, partnership 87 in 60 balls. Well, someone has to change and shifts the gear. Almost 10 runs required per over, 10.10. Well, that might be a miss hit. A fielder coming underneath. The catch has been taken. That's miss hit. A wicket has been gone. The partnership has been broken. Mr. Sundar Nambialwar has to depart. 16.3, 137 for 5. Required 37 in 21 balls. Well, that's a little bit on an edge and passed by the keeper. Well, but that might be a wide. Yes, it is. Well, umpire says wide. id-YRCreatuves, the new batsman. That's a wide, +1 has been added. Ankit Gulati is on strike now. Still 3 more balls to come. Well, that's in the air. Fielder coming underneath it, but it's a no man's land. First one taken very hard, coming back for the second. A very good running between the wickets. 4 live viewers, 385 total views, 387 now, 6 live viewers. Thunderbolts required 33 runs in 20 balls. Jai Shankar, 3.4, 26, 1 wicket for him. Thunderbolts 141 for 5, 16.4. Well, that's shuffled and played up again in the over. Well, I think that's misfield, and that's a boundary. A much needed boundary. That was a little bit pressurized fielding. That was easy stop, but 2 fielders were shuffled, and that's misguided. 4 runs. The pressure, what has been done from Mr. Jai Shankar, it has been released now. It's all about timing. You have to maintain the time. The pressure has to get back again. 75 in 51 required. Well, now the semi-new ball has been taken. That is the boundary, 4 runs. The last ball to come off the over. Well, that's a dot ball to finish the over. So 17 overs has been completed. Thunderbolts 145 for 5. Required 29 in 18 balls. 5 wickets in hand. Well, that's a previous over. Jai Shankar, 4 overs, spell 30 runs, 1 wicket, and 9 runs from the previous over. Now required 29 in 3 overs. Our local time 10:45. Umar Mahesh. That was a superb shot. But there is a fielder, a very good fielding effort. First one taken very hard, coming back for the second. And Umar Mahesh to id-YRCreatuves off the mark immediately on the very first ball. 2 runs taken. He is the fresh legs, so he can bat well. And he can run as well. 27 runs in 17. That's tug of war. What a spectacular match. Gold Cup final. HCSL 51 night edition. MEZ Sports Presents. Organizer Mr. Imran. Streaming partner id-YRCreatuves. Follow Mr. Rizwan. Commentator Mr. Muhammad Ali. That's bowled him. You miss. I hit. Another twist and turn in the table. Another wicket has been fallen. A wicket number 6 for Thunderbolts. 147 for 6. 17.2. Required 27 in 16 balls. चेंज नहीं होना जी, बॉल चेंज हुआ तो गेम चेंज हो जाती.
Batsman Mali.
Well, Mallikarjun is the new batsman, is on strike. A right-handed batsman, 50 matches, 394 runs, strike rate 94. Still required 27 runs in 16 balls. Umar Mahesh, last over of his spell, 3.2, 29 runs, 2 wickets. Soft and a gentle push. Off the mark immediately on a very first ball. That's a good thinking from Mr. Mallikarjun. He's taken single run and make sure the well-set batsman, Mr. Ankit Gulnadi, to be on strike as much as possible. 26 in 15 balls. On the rise delivery, super bowling. Under pressure, Mr. Umar Mahesh and Ankit Gulati. Oh, that's a good delivery. Still 2 more balls to come. Well, that's played very hard. Well, first one taken very hard. Will they come back for 2? A shuffle and a missed field from the fielder at the long on Mr. Keshav, but 2 runs has been taken. A good running between the wickets and 150 runs up. 150 runs up for Thunderbolts in style. A loss of 6 wickets, 4 wickets in hand. Required 24 in 13. Last ball to come off the over. Well, that's down the ground. Played full straight to the fielder and a single run has been taken. So Mr. Ankit Giladi will keep the strike. So 151. Thunderbolts 151 for 6 after 18 overs. Required 23 runs in 12 balls. Well, we'll give you the summary of the match as quick as possible. You're watching MEZ Sports presents HCSL 51 Night Edition Gold Cup Final live from Pavilion Cricket Stadium. The match is going on between the NMDC versus Thunderbolts. NMDC won the toss, elected to bat, played 20 overs, loss of 3 wickets, 173. And in reply, Thunderbolts 18 overs completed, 151 for 6, 23 runs required in 12 overs under the organization by Mr. Imran. He is the organizer of HCSL MEZ Sports Presents Night Edition 51 Gold Cup Final. Streaming partner id-YRCreatuves, Mr. Rizwan. Umpires the officials, Mr. Usman, Mr. Nusrat, and the commentator, last but not the least, your host and host, Muhammad Ali. Well, Mr. Raju. That's a superb shot, catches the call, and that's one bounce straight to the fielder. Well, that's a single run has been taken. A superb shot from Mr. Ankit Guladi, but in safe off the boundary. He has missed the catch, but there was a very hard and tough call. Our new batsman, Mr. Mallikarjun. Yeah, first run. Yeah, single run has been taken. "21 required in 10 now. Well, that's a initial call. Due to some several dogs on the ground on the field, the match has been stopped just for the 30 seconds. But now we are resuming the match once again. That's a good delivery in swinger. A little bit late in swinger. Ankit Gulati, the main batsman, is on strike. Well, that's a nature call due to some several dogs. The match has been stopped for a while, but now we are resuming once again. Well, that's again wide offside, the off stump just inside the line. Good bowling from Mr. Raju. Pressure of a dot balls now. Two back-to-back dot balls now required. 21 in 8 balls. That was played very hard. Straight to the long off fielder and a single run has been taken. Just a gentle and simple throw. Several bounces straight to the bowler. A last ball to come off the over. Just 3 runs has been considered in 5 balls. Last ball to come off the over. 20 in 7. Oh, that's a leading edge. Well, the catch has been taken. Superb over from Mr. Raju. 4 overs, 21. 3 wickets. What a spell. Wicket number 7, Mr. Mallikarjun has to depart. Well, now required 20 runs in 6 balls. The new batsman will be at the non-striker end, and Mr. Ankit Gulati will be on strike. And that's a sure coincidence. The team need 20 runs to win, and he needs 20 runs for the century. What a sheer coincidence. It's coincidence. जमाल बैट्समैन को 20 रन चाहिए सेंचुरी के लिए और टीम को 20 रन चाहिए 20 रन जीतने के लिए। वो ये सिर्फ क्या होगा? बोलो बोलो क्या होगा? अभी मजा आएगा ना वीडियो।
ये नाम क्या है?
Well, that's a sure coincidence. The batsman required 20 for half century and team requires 20 to win. 6 balls required, 20 runs. Ankit Gulati, the batsman, playing at 80 in 59. The new batsman Rugs off strike. And Sivaturga Prasad coming to attack. Right him around. That's a dot ball. A pressure. Now 5 balls, 5 boundaries required. 5 fours are 20. 5 balls, 20 runs required. Oh, that's a superb shot. Well, it's gonna be a 6. Yes, it is. A much pressure release shot from Ankit Gulati. A second 6 for him. Now required 4 balls, 16 runs. Sorry, 14 runs required in 4 balls now after that 6. What a sure coincidence. The batsman also required 14 for his century. 86 Ankit Gulati in 61 balls. This time played very hard. There is a fielder of first one taken very hard. I think has been gone to upstairs to check with third umpire. We have to wait for third umpire's call. But from here it looks like the batsman has reached his ground, but when we have the technology, why should we use our predictable mind? Let's see closely. Well, that's a batsman has reached his ground. The third umpire has given its decision. Well, now required 12 in 3. That's a superb shot. Is it going to be a boundary? Yes, it is. A superb batting at the moment. That's a boundary. Now required 8 in 2 balls. And the batsman moved to 92. He also required 8 runs for his century. Well, it's going to be a winning knock for his team Thunderbolts. Everyone is under pressure. What a match. What a superb match. You're watching MEZ Sports presents HCSL 51 Night Edition Gold Cup Final. That's a dot delivery. Super bowling under pressure. Everyone individually on the field is under pressure. Well, I think that's a wide delivery. Yes, it is. Another twist and turn. Now required 7. Will it gonna be a 6? Will it gonna be a super over? Well, that's a grounded shot. We have a clear result. The match is not going to the super over. We have the result now. Super batting from Ankit Gulati, but the team has won with 5 runs. NMDC won the match, 5 runs. Well, good evening, guys. It's a pleasure to watching. That's a tug of war match, one of the finest final to watch out. So there was a super match. Winning, losing is a part of the game, but you have played your 100% well enough. That's a good enough thinking. So welcome to the HCSL season 51, a night edition, a Gold Cup final. Okay, NMDC versus Thunderbolts. So I request Mr. Wasim sir to come forward to hand over the man of the match trophy, and to receive the man of the match trophy, Mr. Kiran Reddy to please come forward. There was superb batting, 98, a 2-run shot from the century. Runners and middles. And now again Mr. Wasim sir to hand over the trophy of and middles to the Runners Cup trophy, and the captain Mr. Raghu to please come forward. Thank you, Mr. Wasim. Thank you, Mr. Raghu. And now we would like to request Mr. Abhishek sir to come forward, the director of Run Exports, to present the winner trophy in the middles, and the captain, Mr. Rahul, to please come forward. Okay, on behalf of Rahul, Mr. Aniket is coming. Congratulations to the winners team and as well as the runners up team.
Congrats.
Watch out, sir. Well, thank you guys. Have a great day. Have a great life.